Hi, chat. I don't know what happened. Also, Gull, when you hear this, my tracking's fucked. I need help. Cloud Factory, you liar. Yeah, it's maybe whenever I try to connect it to my Beaver, so I think I need to put my IP back in. Yeah, I was reading. You guys are cheating. Go help. Go help my V-Bridger. It was broken. Yeah, my computer crashed. I don't really know what happened. 1 minute I was talking, and the next minute my leftmost monitor and my middle monitor just went black and signal was lost. And my right monitor stayed for like a second and the image stayed. But hold on, let me just close VBridger. Maybe it'll grab my stuff on its own. Maybe not, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, okay. It fixed itself. Okay, I don't have to bother Gull. Good. Perfect. It fixed itself. Yeah, I don't know what happened. 1 minute everything was fine, and then all of a sudden 2 out of my 3 monitors disconnected. My whatever it's called, my third monitor was fine for a second, and then it blooped. And then I checked stream on my phone because I couldn't tell if you guys could still hear me. And then I looked and saw that I was disconnected, and so I had to hit the power button. And it took a second for it to come back up, but it came back up and everything seems okay. Okay, good start to our... I did make it back. We're okay. All right, we're all good. Everything's fine. I am gonna finish this Disco Elysium run. I'm not gonna let it beat me. Yeah, nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Just my computer crashing. I mean, that's not the first time that that's happened, to be fair. It happens very seldomly, so I imagine it was like... I have like 1,000 tabs open in Google Chrome that I haven't closed in a while, so I was thinking to myself before I started streaming, I was like, I should probably turn that off. But I didn't. So, I'm being punished for my hubris. Okay. All right, hi Pedro. I did fly too close to the sun by streaming. But yeah, everything seems to be good. Everything loaded up just fine. It took a little bit of time, but We're all good. Oh yeah, there's one thing. There are two things that I have to do. I have to open up my VGen, and I have to add. I got a commission last night by Tayu. My first, I mean, not my first male client, but my first non-agency male client. That's exciting. Always excited to work with new people. I have to sneeze. Okay, so let me grab their Twitter and their YouTube. Oh, his VTuber is so cute. He's a cat boy, Pedro. I'm getting the cat boys. Good morning. I did eat. I know, I'm getting all the cat boys. Pedro loves his cat boys. Ooh, I love his model. It's so cute. Okay. Then perfect. And then we need to add labels, need payment /NQ, checklist, script, Feb 26, and audio, March 12th. And then dates. Okay. Like that. Right, so I wanted to get that up onto my Trello. Everybody loves cat boys, just like everybody loves cat girls. And his model, like the art that he's gotten, looks so good. So cute. Okay, and then the other thing I wanted to do, or there's two more things I wanted to do. Yeah, what? Okay, so I'm on. Let me just switch to my VOD account. And I want to release my two Disco Elysium VODs for when I'm streaming. I'm starting to post things when I'm live so that it'll get filtered back to my Twitch. So like my shorts are posted when I'm streaming. I'm starting to post my VOD in the morning from yesterday when I'm streaming. So starting soon. Just yapping. And then started Disco Elysium at 37 minutes. And then 06:08. Just ending. Okay. Make that public, and then this one 2000, just starting. And then 06, just yapping. We started Disco Elysium at 03:16. And then 06:04. Just ending. Perfect. Got that done. And then the last thing that I need to do is I need to schedule a post today for Twitter for the short that I made that's coming out today. Okay, so let's grab that. A VTuber, solved. Doesn't have a driver's license. Is solved driving for everyone. You're welcome. And then schedule that for today at 10 a.m. Perfect. All right. Why did Pedro say filtered? Okay. I've done all of my chores, chat. I scheduled the short that I woke up this morning and edited because I didn't have time to do it last night. For Twitter, because I forgot to do it earlier. And I think honestly, I'm just gonna put it on Blue Sky. Unfortunately, you can't schedule posts on Blue Sky. I don't know how that's not a thing yet. Like, you can't schedule posts on Blue Sky. Is that a thing you can do yet? Okay, let's see. Oh, apparently. What? They still haven't implemented this yet? Okay, well, whatever. I'm not gonna use a separate application to do this. I'll just post it early. So if you're on my Blue Sky, you get the short early. You're welcome. Boom. All right. All right. Now I've done all my chores, chat. Thank you for being here while I did my chores. Okay. Take some water. I will take I'm a good girl. Those facial expressions, yeah. Sorry, I was putting chapstick on, and it goes a little crazy when I cover my mouth. Oh, so how are you guys doing? I feel like I've been running around like a chicken this morning. I should rebrand to a chicken. Bok bok. Hi, son. I'm doing fantastic. True? Pedro! Feeling spicy this morning. He's serving me the spicy tenders. But yeah. Disco Elysium. Are you excited to finally finish this game, chat, and move on to Veilguard? I know you guys are excited for Veilguard. I'm so sorry that everybody's dunking on your game, Pedro. We're gonna have a good time. I'm excited for it. Like I said, I don't care what anybody else says. I'm excited for Veilguard. I love Dragon Age. And I like bad games, so... Good, I'm glad. Because people were making fun of it and I felt bad. I was like, no, Pedro, don't feel bad. Because I know that it can be like disheartening if you like suggest a game and everybody's like, oh, you're gonna play that shit game, and I'm like, guys, be nice. You suggested shit games too. No, Petra requested I almost said Fire Emblem, Dragon Age Veilguard. And when I said that was gonna be the next game we were gonna play, a lot of people in chat were like, oh, that game's so shit. But I'm excited for it. Like I said, I love Dragon Age, so. No, Pedro. I'm gonna sit on your back. I'm gonna sit on your back and I'm gonna... I can't think of anything. I'm just gonna be sad. I'm gonna sit on your back, cross-legged, and just be like, why? Why you say these things? You saying bad things makes me feel bad. Why you wanna make me feel bad? That's Cloud Factory's kink. He loves getting sat on and he loves women that are crying. Yeah. Why should I spare you? I have nothing. No. It's Pedro's thing too. They both like being rugs. Alright, we're gonna start up Disco Elysium. I got nothing left to talk about, chat. Let's finish this fucking game. Fucking game. Come on, Disco Elysium, open up. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. My first question getting filtered? What was your question? I didn't see you ask a question. Am I blind? How did I sleep? Oh, I slept okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't sleep for very long, but I did sleep. And I woke up and I felt good. And I worked immediately, which is a good sign to me that I slept okay. And I didn't have to shut my eyes in the car. I answered that what I assumed he was asking me. Maybe it was. Alright, Disco Elysium. Okay, so I need to go talk to the twins. In the car? What are you talking about? I don't know, man. What are you talking about?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Okay, kids. You've been to the island, right?
On that island?
Yes, that one. I need to know what's there.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
What, you mean shells?
I don't know what these are.
What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives on the island?
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
You mentioned something about lights?
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy? Age? Does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go to that island too, didn't he?
Our father killed himself. Don't say that, he didn't. I'm sorry.
Is that all you know? Is there anything more you can tell me about the island?
There's
Their parents gave me express permission.
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Alright, I'm gonna ask the daughter real quick. I don't think she goes there, but they do have parents. They have a parent.
Bye, mister. Bye.
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall. Wait, what if this is the fishing rod situation all over again? Fine, it's not a phasmid. It's not even organic. Just a fire iron resting by the fireplace. But where's your sense of wonder, man?
We're trying to trick me Inland Empire. Yeah, their mother is the woman that's letting us borrow the boat, and we asked her if we could talk to the children, and she said yes.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now? Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Right. We're ready. Look at me standing majestically on the edge of the boat. Oh, we got some music. Nothing bizarre about this. We're just driving a boat to a little island. Oh, look at that church. You haven't been able to see the full thing because of how close up we are. It wasn't a bird, it was the reed cryptid. There is a bird cryptid that they told us about, but the cryptid that they were looking for, they said looked like a stick bug, but it looked like a reed instead of a stick bug.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wind.
In the
A
sound
flock of quails takes off in the
of
distance.
silence.
There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
Makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break the foundation. Yeah, that's the one that I am always referencing. Because I've never actually listened to the original. Oh, absolutely not. I could never do the Sound of Silence. I don't have the range for it. Rusted chain trails off into the ocean. Oh yeah, I love it. These stairs feel ancient. Soldiers' feet ran up them long ago. Some fuel has leaked out of the barrel. Black, viscous? Attention, inflammable. There's a lingering trace of mazut in the air. No, I don't think I could at all. But I appreciate your faith in me, however misplaced it is. Warm air from the inside of the building. It's warmer there than out here. The barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks on it.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Kim, what is the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army, the black and white army of the Revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
RCM. It sounds like RCM. Revachol Citizens Militia.
It does.
Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. It's going to be hard to say them. Carrying around all that weight on a busted crutch is making you pant.
This is better preserved than the others. You can still read the sign.
A white star.
No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
Did we ever find out? Oh, no, yeah, it was Ruby that had the, That was Ruby's apartment, right? The one that had the star on the outside? Are those speck stars, too?
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
Oh, no, Petro. Oh, no. Looks old. What's it still doing out here?
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns.
I didn't have to say
fuel.
that. But I like older men. A little birch from the coin-operated viewer is still holding out. No way to get up there. The stairs are gone. So why is it still doing here? That's what the that's what it told me to. Pedro, are you alright?
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This leads to the depot in Land's End.
Ah, yes, so it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
Lock it from whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
This means I sort of got into the depot door.
Technically, no, it doesn't.
He's right.
Good morning, Midgard. This was amongst an armament rest. Wait, this was once an armament rest. Twin cannons were attached to your medium distance large caliber. Books, mostly fantastique and historical fiction. Dishes stained with sauce and fire, a survivor's kitchen.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft-cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently?
A flash of pain interrupts you, making you wince instead of letting the words out.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
No, I'm alright.
Yes, anytime. If you need a rest later, it's okay by me.
You don't have to be a hero.
Okay, the game's letting me sleep. You see candles planted on a broken rangefinder.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized. Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife, widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive? Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories,
Yeah, me too, Happy.
you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp, light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes, fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Nothing? Nothing out of the ordinary?
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say. The print in some of these is pretty small, though. This person has good eyesight.
A moth a bitten, but she keeps the wind out. Army surplus winter scarf. Balm arrow, it said, I think. This giant blast door must weigh over 10 tons. Rust peels off it.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one, a heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
What's on the other side?
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we open this?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
You're right, we opened the big one. Do you see controls anywhere?
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
Okay. And that leads outside. That's the same. Where did you see this poster? This was also in Ruby's place. Careful, these stairs have collapsed. Oh. The hatch is jammed shut.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What is this then?
The console of an antique computation device. There was a generator upstairs with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Could this open the blast door?
Possibly. Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radio diffusé. It sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here. Maybe it still does.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer.
Push light
We need
interior.
to restore power before using this, officer. There was a generator that you missed. It didn't look like there was fuel in it. We should look around outside. There are barrels all over. Maybe one of them still has something in it.
The boat engine.
Or we could get some from the boat
But
engine?
officer, then we would have to swim back to the mainland. Let's just look around, okay?
The consul stands by, mutely. Urgence, ouvert, reads a dial key.
Water rushes below, far down below. A firing slit you can't see inside. It must have been a direct hit to take out such a huge chunk. The distant sound of cargo ships, signal horns echo on the water. The ice cracks under your feet. Be careful not to fall through. The winch is broken. Rust has eaten what remains of the chain.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all and walk in.
But it's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
No.
Yes. No. We're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over.
Hey, we're gonna try to solve a crime here. Inland Empire, I'm gonna need you to hush up. The inside of the fortress, you make out the console and the blast door. The depot that supplied this chain is far gone from the coast. An old medicine cabinet newly stocked with Duramain. A weathered artillery map showing coordinates in the Bay of Ravachol. I didn't
Yes?
mean to do that. No, I'm sorry. Lemon fuel canister.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
Yeah, Masiri. Like the ones we found at Land's End, remember?
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both locations. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though.
So is it
If people
Ruby?
live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10, the doomed commercial area. The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. You see a small fleck of white on the rooftop, the upstairs window of Clausia's room, in the rain, reflecting light.
There it is.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
Yes, there's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see to the roof.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against a cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
I think we have it. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Affirmative.
Finally.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
You're right.
He looks north, over the fortification, then at the mattress. He's conflicted for a second. There's guilt there. It takes him a moment to rationalize it away.
Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
On this island?
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says,
We should move now.
Oh, I don't need to go this way. Okay.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid.
It's snowing
pours out,
on your
and
head.
the
What are you
room
doing outside,
fills
silly?
with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
A dim golden glow animates the
It's on.
automatic boot. The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle, a dim ambient orange.
Oh no.
The dial slides under the dusty glass, dark and silent, despite the power being on. You make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words, failed insula, are written on the band.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe, used for military communications.
It's an air-gapped system, an off-air military model. Its circuits are nearly impossible to bend, i.e., it cannot be remote controlled. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
After you.
What's there?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
I am the better friend. What if we get into another fight?
Don't worry. I have a gun.
I also have a gun.
I know. It was not easy to acquire.
Uh-huh. Right. Oh. Oh. Small white flowers blossom all around you. Was it really Claudia? Did she like kill him and then pretend like I don't know.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell two kids to put out their fire? Two twins?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
You've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
I fueled the generator, then used the console.
I should have burned that console down.
How did you know I was coming?
The boat engine. On the water.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a Bell McGraw?
It's a Triangong 446.
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Is in Yao Commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the board.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the world revolution in the Safre Empire, extinguished in '06.
It's not white from the board. I remember it.
They wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn dog.
Your weapon has stayed true to you. Mine stayed true to me too.
Yes, I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck.
I'm pretty sure I only killed one person with it.
Have you come to make me one of them?
We have come to ask you questions, nothing more. If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
Sir, I need you to put down that gun so we can talk further. I mean, it's a rifle. I feel like it's fine if he keeps it. I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down.
No.
Oh, okay.
Put it down now, sir.
Okay, never mind. You have to put it down.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. Still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. This weapon has been modified several times. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
It's as he said. It's a triangle made in Hisinia.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a Triangong, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
Why does Kim seem so angry? This uses jacketed ammunition, 4.46.
The right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this.
The rifle has been patched and modified several times.
I wonder how old it is.
The old man does not answer. He just stares in front of him. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response. Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him to get a confession. In time.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in '07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in '08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been on this island for 43 years?
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in '18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
You've been hiding here for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
That's steadfast.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't.
You couldn't give up.
He nods, but he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks.
See you
and
later,
migrant
Token.
laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41. 2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects giant letters across the plaza mosaic in dark red government-marked heavy fuel oil. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smelling of petroleum. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution.
I came from there. I can assure you that is not what the people are planning.
I am not a fool. I know. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
You said you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second, is all it took.
For what?
For reaction to take hold.
What's reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
And when was this exactly?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic?
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
You didn't go to the map room.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
What was that?
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
What?
That the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
What is this place, this island?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing? You mean the landing? Retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Coalition military.
Iblis,
Iblis?
the black-eyed angel.
How have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal
What do you steal?
supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You have Dramamine and other opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
This is a serious situation. You need to be looked over, and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
How have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
How have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds.
There were posters,
Oops,
campaigns.
sorry.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How did you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men...
He does not want to see
God
life
damn
moving
it. His pauses. I keep thinking he's
on,
done.
laughing.
The weapons cache under St. Ghislaine, 22B. In the basement there. Have you been there?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Belma graves, right?
They were damaged beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Killed themselves?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
One more question. Do you smoke Tia Motiri cigarettes?
I do.
Ever smoke them on the mainland?
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender?
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
You're pretty vertical. We're not coalition appointed, we just want to help people.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
The Communards signed the Revolution Instrument of Surrender.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Understood.
I don't think you did. You live in a delusion. Radio shows, speed racing, and sporting goods. It's not real.
So you're a communist soldier from the Communist Army?
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
What does a political commissar do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology.
That means you're a trained communist, right?
He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay, okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But
what?
this is what you live for. This is the shit. The solution. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor, Colonel?
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
His name was Ellis Courtenay. He was part of a security detail here in Martinez.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
Hey, smoke lingers.
I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
Man, what am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here, and Maybells on Clausia's balcony. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up. You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul.
I wonder what kind of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Dras.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad.
These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Wait, maybe it's simpler than that.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes. It doesn't mean you weren't there, near the room the victim died in, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. More. He's gonna crack, but you need a little more.
Maybells behind the victim's window. I saw them growing here.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly, nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinez, only here.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
A young woman called Kalash. Ring any bells? Flowers like these were behind her window.
Classier.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
There is a small tremble, looks like a smile, a crooked smile, yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Almost, but you need one more, just one, or maybe two.
We've done the ballistics. The shot came from the island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists, done his part.
It's the best uninterrupted line of sight into the window in all of Martinez.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Leave no stone unturned. Get him on what matters most.
I don't need your cooperation. I've got this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that, jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
You think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it.
I'm calling it. We have a murder weapon.
Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
I mean, this is where I would stay neutral. I'm just here to solve the mystery. He was a killer, but he was still under the protection of the law.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
You pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
This man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
How long had you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have a skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
This is the hidden buoy she told us about. You looked into it?
After she was gone,
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
You saw her name on the passport. But we know that the passport didn't have Claudia on it. It had a real name, didn't it? You saw her name on the passport. But before, when I said her name was Claudia, you didn't seem to recognize it.
You didn't say Clausia in there.
What did it say her name was?
It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo.
Are you sure? We checked the submersible and there was nothing there.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
Did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revershal's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you. The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
And you could see her bruises through the scope of a rifle?
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
How does he know those minute details about her body? Oh yeah, he was up close and watching her.
It quickly comes to you.
The bruises on her body. Any chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip-point knife.
What a creep. Ever see her through a window on a roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
Even through the secret route behind the whirling rags, those were your footprints there. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works.
He's such a creep. He's such a creep. Yeah, I don't think there are very many wholesome people here, no.
You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
You wanted to punish her, so you killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
While he stands here and rots.
You saw through her. So did I.
You're delusional. There's nothing to see in the soul of the bourgeois woman. It's the same as the surface. Sick hedonism and desperation.
I'm not like that. I don't think like that.
No one gives a shit what you think. You and your cronies kill 10 working-class men a day. I've heard the statistics on Channel 8.
You had feelings for her.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others.
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
Was that why you left the dried flowers behind her window?
No,
Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of our room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells?
Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
You wanted to console her.
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now.
Hey,
I
inattentive.
wouldn't just sit here waiting for you. If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more. One more down.
So in conclusion, it wasn't about him. It was about her.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
I'm not at liberty to say.
I know she's gone. Locked up, or on the run. She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, at the fort. Like she knew. Like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lausanne's central aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghost of the city she's leaving, for another, far south. Smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it a dark strip of ruins, barely visible if she didn't squint her eyes. There, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look
It's really
across the
convenient
narrow
that I
strip
can
of sea,
see
the
other
ruins of a
people's
seaport
whereabouts when
out
they're
of
not
the
here.
water, built
Narrated by my
Philippe
brain.
II, reappropriated by the commune, then lost in the landing. He's there, doing what exactly I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something, That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstein is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where? His voice trails off as the three walk down the jetty. As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? You could get more out of him. He likes talking.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. The familiar put of hatred.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. Intense, like animals, like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
That's all?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Coyamorang, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead.
Why is this? I mean, I know why. He's been out here for 40 years on his own. But, like, goddamn, man, I feel like all of this could have been fixed if you just got laid. Like, it seems like you're killing people because you're pent up, and just go get laid, dude.
We did good when we pushed him under the horse car, until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people. Might be worth investigating.
I'm gonna be right back. This conversation is taking a long time. I have a lot of thoughts, but I want to hold on to them until the end. I'm back. Why y'all rioting? Pretty Particle has infected my chat, and now everybody's rioting with her. No. Hey, Kasumi. Plap, plap, plap. Almost like plap, plap, plap. Disco horse?
Horse.
There was something about the statue on the roundabout and syphilis.
Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a whorehouse. The statue is an abomination.
Abomination.
The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself. His son, Philip IV, the insane, contracted syphilis in the womb.
That is technically possible, although Philippe III was not actually syphilitic. He was just mad.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And those grotesque statues, too. Hundreds of them.
But it's still there.
What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why?
Because he forgot to take it down?
Forgot? The party had each of the 141 Philippian monuments detonated with plastic explosives. We were pedantic about carrying out the order. No. Some advertising cockroaches used their accumulated capital to erect a new, ironic version of it. Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity.
You mentioned the Union is social democratic, and Mr. Clare is a farce of a social democrat?
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the Union's top brass.
Who's the disappointment? Ever, Claire?
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
I'm glad that I can stop you, Pretty Particle.
Edgar.
You mean Edgar? Everett's brother?
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
You talked to Edgar?
First against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I've hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When was this?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Mazov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Mazov. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
And he let you be here?
Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Mr. Charles, did you kill the colonel mercenary for the Clares to incite a riot?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Mazovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them, but he's insinuating something. There is more here. You can feel it. He was not outright lying, but almost.
I really want this. I can get, I don't, what's the other one that I have to get? There's like a, I think it might be a Motorix check. Maybe Psyche? Yeah, let's do one more. I want to get this one. Because it's a red check especially.
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water.
Oh, that was close.
Dark, cold water.
20 years ago when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union yet, did they?
Hey,
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
Who did?
that bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so
Hey, totally.
hot on mutual cooperation. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
So he just hates women. Okay. She was also a woman, wasn't she? Like that Klaja.
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muskova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
And then she just disappeared.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
Edgar had someone make the call. Why is that, Mr. Dross?
She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is. The bend in the river.
Why?
Because she was dead.
Just say nothing.
The cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled? Hard to say. It was a sloppy job. And a moving target. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins were black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her, and the ruins.
You shot her?
Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled, sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal. If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk. We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Goat shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything.
But you did do it.
I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM, Radio Revachol, late night. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
The same old freezing hatred. There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody, and the lieutenant knows it. He gives you a little nod to proceed.
By the conch parading in his colorful uniform, you mean Renee?
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Patank maniac race traitor. I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His mate and
Hey,
model.
bud.
There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That one. Fat and plump,
Good
like
morning.
a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
You'd like to kill him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bonbon melt in my mouth.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day, the blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Rene. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel.
I know.
Better.
Except he's dead
I
now,
even
so.
hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
Renee is dead. He died of old age a couple of days ago.
No,
Yes.
I waited too long. I waited too long and now he's dead?
I'm sorry,
Hey,
Mr.
Cake.
Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
You had 1,000 chances to kill him.
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
He reminded him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You try to think of something else, but no, it's just hatred.
You cared about him?
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. Now, God damn this world.
I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too. Are you okay, Mr. Dross, to go on?
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure.
Glad we talked about what?
I want to talk about the people you don't like.
His lip curls into a sneer.
Oh, okay.
Glad we talked about what?
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, I guess we put this into composure. I can retry it. Alright.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble, who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit. He's prone to erratic hand gestures and clearly malnourished. But that's it. You can see no more by looking at his slouched frame. The moment passes, would you say? His lip.
Glad we talked about what?
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. It's precisely what
Hey,
you could
Shasho.
not see before. For a man who spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild.
He's surprisingly okay.
Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
Animated? By what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile.
Wouldn't a foul temper be a byproduct of his life?
Perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way. In summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder.
Yeah, he's a psychopath. Mr. Strauss, are you okay? How is your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again, erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
Yosef Lilianovich Duras, you're under arrest for the murder of Elise. Not Elise, why do I keep calling him Elise? Ellis Cotener.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But
Do you understand, sir?
no, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
No. Does it have room for 3?
Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here, but...
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
Who watches him there while I come back for you?
You come back for me? How about I go and send a boat back for you?
What is this farce? This is a fucking farce.
We look like idiots.
Lillian, you could ask her maybe.
No, we're not gonna leave this woman-hating maniac with a woman? Maybe I can just ask that nitpicker to watch him.
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
Below the confusion and rage, a fit of jamais vu, like yours. The thought passes, more pressing matters take its place.
No, listen. Listen now. You thought you heard something, but it's just the reeds.
Damn it. I knew there was gonna be another heart check coming up.
Maybe we could all fit in there.
You could come back for me once you've taken him to the precinct?
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
No need to be polite. I'll do it.
This world. What are you talking about? Is this... us?
The wind is cold from the east. Your skin is crawling suddenly.
Oh my god, it's a cryptid! Run!
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds. Limb
It is real!
to then just stand there.
What the
moving
fuck?
Its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence. It's still there. An unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin hovering in place.
What is that?
What are you talking about?
You don't see that?
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head.
Alright, I'm going insane. I'm going crazy. I've finally gone insane.
You feel the lieutenant's hand on your back, and then you hear him say, "For
I can see it.
Oh my god, I'm not going insane.
thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
What the fuck? Cryptids are real! What? Stop it! Stop leading into me like that! What do we do?
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
Yeah. It's magnesium.
Yes. And
Why
it's
do I
critical.
have... Oh, okay, never
Look
mind.
at
Sorry.
yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
So I need to mag it up.
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
Okay, shut the fuck up, Composure. I'm busy. What do we do? Do we talk to it? What is happening? I can't equip the rifle. I'm scared. Cam, what do we do? He's real!
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips.
I don't have any
It is
locusts.
no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
This is the Insulindian plasmid.
It
Phasmid.
is.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins
Hi,
to pull it
buddy.
open
Are you our
extremely
friend?
carefully. It's the camera.
Or are you gonna stab us like the spider creature in Skull Island?
No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
Kim, the flash is loud. I won't like that.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear.
Let me approach it first.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
I have the pheromone. I can approach it.
I don't think the pheromone will do anything.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air.
I'm doing
Slowly.
it. Please! Please! I've only ever wanted one thing in my life. Please let me fail this check. Please! No!
You barely get to take one step. The skating away across the water. It's gone, like a
I
skipping
can't
stone,
believe
leaving
this.
nothing but rings on the sea's calm mirror.
No. I have only. Oh. I want to restart so bad. But I feel like this is just... It's just perfect for this playthrough. The playthrough that's been cursed by me sucking at dice rolls this entire game. I feel like I deserve it. I haven't saved scum for anything else in this game. I want to come back and do it like after.
It's blending into the tufts of reeds in the distance, moving from islet
No,
to islet.
Cloud Factory, that didn't count. Because I passed the check the first time, I just didn't take off a skill that made me auto fail. That one doesn't count.
Where? Where did it go?
No!
Your voice echoes on the water.
Oh. I don't understand. Yeah, damn it! I didn't get it right! I'm so angry! Oh. I can't believe this. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna save the game now. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load the autosave. Hey, I did save this, right? Yeah, okay. Save. Okay. And then I'm gonna go to the autosave. It should be working? Inattentive just used it, didn't he? Yeah, totally did. Okay, so it's just Robobo. Robobo's just broken. Okay. Have I been barred? You shouldn't have been. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad, chat. You have no idea how mad I am right now. Okay. So, I want to load this and I want to do like a save. Oh, where am I?
Hear that? Magnesium.
What? What? It's not here. Oh, okay, it is there. Okay. All right, so save here. Okay. Now I'll load back to my other save. I wish I could name these. I just want to make sure that we somehow don't lose that autosave, because I do want to come back and talk to the cryptid. Like, I'll consider it like bonus content at the end. I can't believe I failed at 82%. I'm so mad. I can't believe this has happened to me.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Sir, how could you not see the phasmid?
See.
Mr. Doras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets.
I know. That's why I'm not save scumming, because it literally is perfect for this playthrough. That, like, one of the only things that I wanted to do. I have been doing the cryptid stuff this whole time. I had so many bonuses. And then I fucking failed at like 82%.
With fear and longing.
With your hand in front of his eyes.
A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Hi, chicken.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What do you mean it's done? What do you mean it's gone? What has happened to this man?
Old age and shock.
I think it's the phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
I know.
Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
Before, when I evaluated his state, he seemed strangely animated.
He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse.
Perhaps this animation is induced by something in the phasmid?
It does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
He couldn't see it, Kim. It's just the reeds for him.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dross.
No response.
Maybe this is how the phasmid has stayed hidden all these years.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it...
know what our theory is now. No, I don't think that the phasmid has anything to do with this guy killing people. I think the phasmid has something to do with his mood swings. Yes, you forget it's there.
Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse.
He's been here for a long time. He knows how much of it is in its company.
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. They'll think we're insane.
You will have to be very convincing and very sober to make them believe, sire.
I am sober. I haven't done any drugs or drink at all.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
We're just gonna leave him? Okay. So he did take her passport. Oh, I could have changed clothes too. I don't think it would have mattered. Yeah, I got snake eyes. I would have auto failed.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje, is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Alazie.
Classius hidden documents. From the MT boy.
It's Clausia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow. An old photo, before life came and did what it does.
What was this doing in the phasmid's nest?
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classius, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
Perhaps there was some blackmailing plan?
Perhaps, but that still doesn't explain how it got into the nest.
I think the phasmid took it.
Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be highly unusual. I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Truss lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod.
Would it? Maybe it was simply curious. A curious octopus would do something similar, or even a cuttlefish.
Perhaps it was curious, like an octopus?
An octopus belongs to a very different class. It's not even an insect, it's a mollusk. But yes, I see your point.
It says Katazine Alagia.
She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith. I don't know who Katarzyna Alasia is, but it's safe to say it's not her either. In short, we got lied to, again. In a way, she's still lying to us.
What's her real name then?
I don't know, but it's not Katarzyna Alasia, or Classier, or Anouk Meyer-Smith. We didn't even scratch the surface with her, detective. Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her. Who knows what hell she'd be raising in my district by now.
The winds are silent. The streets are empty of her. She is no longer in the city of Revachol.
I'm so sad that I've failed that check. I will be sad about that forever. But it's genuinely so perfect of a wrap-up for this playthrough. It really is. Not just red checks, white checks too. It took me 7 times to do just about anything in this game. Oh, we're just leaving our murder
The skiff
suspect.
is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Hope he doesn't run away or kill himself.
Let's. We are done here.
Yep.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought him. Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen. This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his sunglasses?
Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstam. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
What is this about?
Ari, we want to help you. Trant, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trant, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets. Shit, kid. What an interesting Monica.
What? How did you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
I understand. Okay, Gart told you.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
So, Trant heedles them, who I've definitely met before, and I remember for sure. Turns out to be special consultant Trent heedles them.
Yes, I'm Trant Heilestam. I never said I wasn't Trant Heilestam.
Who are you? Like, the game is, I feel like this is supposed to be some big reveal, and I'm like lost entirely about who are you people? I think I recognize these two. Or at least her. They were the people at the hostel. Was he the Sunday friend? Like, I don't even know who you are, Trant. Trent, you might have met at the Fell, but oh, okay. So he was the guy with his son. Oh, yeah. No, I wouldn't have remembered that. I don't know. I don't even know who you are. Wait, what was up with the kid then?
Mikhail? Mikhail is my son.
Oh, okay.
No problem.
So what are you special consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure
Yeah, but I
theories
don't.
developed in Königstein.
I met him one time. I
Like
don't.
partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
Oh,
He's
okay.
here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on.
You mentioned a task force?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
No.
He doesn't remember.
See? He really doesn't remember. It wasn't a sick joke. At least that's good.
Yeah, that's very good.
None of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in.
You're a
How bad
dick.
is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, Pell, and so on.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
What? Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore is the defense mechanism.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what? I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying, or insane, or both.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry. So, what was your name again? Hold on. Jean. I'm so sorry. I forgot that because you have something traumatic happen to you and didn't end up with post-traumatic stress disorder and depression, that means that anybody who does says that that happened to them, they're lying. I forgot. Wait. Where are you? Are you a consulting socio brain person? No? And shut the hell up.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
Mural?
The two cases in your ledger. The unsolvable case and the Next World mural. Those were recent.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for its end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Fuck all of you. I don't want to be in your unit. I want to work with Kim.
No, Harry. Fuck you.
Fuck
already
you.
fucked us. I've already explained this shit to Bryce twice. To Berdyayeva 4 times. I'm your partner. I answer for you when you're not there.
No, you're not my partner. Kim is my partner. I don't know you.
When you clocked out, I became responsible for your cases and your special task force.
Yeah, they definitely do pronounce some things differently.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Okay.
Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
I drove it into the ocean when I was drunk.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you
You're
for
welcome.
destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip.
You're welcome.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
No! Whew. Got it.
Not today, badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural states, not achievements.
Pointed at him. Yeah, I got my gun right here.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I'm not drunk. I haven't started drinking again.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it.
No,
Why do you
I
smell like a
chose.
corpse then?
He's wounded.
Cause
It's been a long
I
week
was
and he's
shot?
handled an actual corpse.
yeah, it's been a bit of a week. I'm sorry. I smell bad.
A bit of a week? You're drunk. And you
I'm
let
not
a
dr-
suspect escape. A certain Clasier. Because you were too
She's
drunk
not a
to assess a flight risk.
I'm not drunk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Kalaja, she was some kind of spy from the Occident. Specially trained.
Oh, well. If she was specially trained. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect who also escaped. Yeah, Ruby's something.
Yeah, but they weren't the killers, though.
Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now.
No.
Doing I don't know what for him.
I
That
just
small
kept
time
failing
stuff,
my
that's
roles. You
nothing.
can't blame me
That's
for
a
that.
humorous anecdote.
Kimmy's picking on me.
Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yeah, it was a massacre. Where the fuck were you?
Don't make this harder for yourself.
Whatever.
Thank
I'm
you for
mad.
the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
I'm a good bro, right, Kim?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Yefretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the boring cop issue. Despite all the obvious and almost grotesque mannerisms and sartorial choices, he still insists he isn't characteristic enough. It's just strange, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a true blue moralist, a man of the center, not prone to political outbursts, which is commendable, but also at odds with his behavior. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. And he solved it, near perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator. Locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect, 3 meters tall.
Well,
It's on the island. Camouflage has been ruined.
oh,
It unfolded from them. I did not, unfortunately, get a photo. But I believe it may have been the Insulindian phasmid.
Okay, you could have just stopped at me being a fantastic detective. Now they're gonna think I'm crazy.
I know this sounds fantastic, but I'm a 4 times decorated lieutenant of the RCM. I do not make up encounters with cryptids to spice up my day. I am very, very sane.
I don't doubt you, Lieutenant. If you say it was the Insulindian phasmid, then it was the Insulindian phasmid.
Wow. Okay, they just believe him. All right, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna be like, yep, that's me. I did all that.
By God. Is it somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
We could order a search. I could get people from EPIS on the island, entomologists, doctors. There must be signs of it in the reeds. If we found the Insulindian phasmid, well, that would be absolutely exceptional. The PR value alone.
There, you need to make your case now. The floor is all yours. He prepared it well.
I don't want to be with you. Okay. I also started a nightclub in the church.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
Yeah. And I discovered a hitherto unexplored introponetical phenomenon in there too. A 2-millimeter hole in the world.
That's great. Anthroponaut is a great new career for you. After police officer. I don't care. Go live in the Pale.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in there. It's okay.
It's not that okay. Get off this subject now.
Also, the phasmid was female. The reeds are its nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female, and the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
It had gathered items in its nest, a helmet, a scope, and a passport.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
Bowers are built by males of the species who can't afford colorful mating displays physically. This one was plain colored.
I still think it was female.
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs.
I think it reproduces by parthenogenesis, whatever
As
that
in
is.
cloning itself? What makes you think so?
Observation?
Well, then it wouldn't matter if it's a male or female. The bower would
Hello,
just
Wolf.
be rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation.
That makes sense, yes.
Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species. We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
In his mind, he's already planning a nature reserve and knows a good guy for that.
It had mandibles that looked like hair, and it was completely white on the inside.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. It's a toughie that you don't have a photo. This would look very, very flashy in the papers. None of it says vigilante murderers to me at all. Great PR.
I tried to, but I only got a blur.
Ouch.
We can still work. Cop discovers new species in there. I know a good guy in La Majesté, but only after the École Supérieure people find it. This cannot be done by French people.
It needs to be white coats and glassware for this fly. We need professionals.
In the mist-colored distance, over the water, nothing moves. Not a trace of it. You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
The killer, Lilianovich Dross. We have a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
A revolutionary matronym?
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man's mother was Lilian, his Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
He killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something?
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that.
I'm not completely satisfied with it. Could have been just a little neater.
Get over yourself. You're not a perfectionist. You're a cop and you did a good job, with a lot of help from Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
You know, you're the reason why I drink, Sean.
And none of this can hide the smell of booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there, like in your bones or something. It will pass in time.
The previous head of the Debadoirs Union was assassinated by our killer.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open, in Martinez, where Evrart and Edgar Clare have ears everywhere.
And eyes, too. Your return from the island must not have gone unnoticed.
Understood, of course.
But a case against Everard would be big.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related. for political neutrality.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
And I also fixed the strength situation.
How?
Kind of.
It seems to be ongoing. I see red banners on the gates.
He didn't quite solve it. He cross-pollinated information between the company rep and Everard, until the rep came to see that the Union desires war, at which point Mrs. Messier decided to...
What? Hand clear the terminal?
I just told some people some things, no big deal. Things are calmer now.
Sounds like you got played, Harry. Because you were off your tits on Al Ghul.
I was not.
It doesn't matter how we know about Al Ghul. What matters is, you're Everard Clare's peony now. Just as I said. He's a mob boss, did you know?
I am
Is
not.
that why you want us to investigate the assassination of the previous Union head thing? To get off Everard's hook?
No, it's nothing like that. He was reckless with information, but ethical. We don't owe anyone anything. This allowed us to stabilize things in Martinez.
God, calm down, Jean.
Silence. Good. The man doesn't know what to say.
There was also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found.
Yes, yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How did you know I found him?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
I also looked into the mystery of the doomed commercial area.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is.
Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10. A commercial building where all businesses go bankrupt. I looked into it.
Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
There was a fridge we needed and a possible witness. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Dodged a bullet there. For a moment, it seemed like you were just wasting time.
And I confiscated drugs from Kuno's dad.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want to know.
You're right, Lieutenant.
We
I
should
don't.
introduce them.
You snorted the drugs, I know you did. It's alright. I mean, at this point, anything is but the drink.
I did not. I still have it. Why is he so mean to me? I don't want to. Give me a different. I don't want to be with
I
them.
don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude,
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
You haven't been drinking, she thinks. So, maybe this time.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but
But before?
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
That explains a lot.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
It's the collection of fallen sportswear I've amassed.
The fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is.
No, I get it too. It is totally understandable to be frustrated with a drunk person. I'm not saying that he is wrong, but as the player character who has played it straight and narrow, it feels a little bit. I don't blame the characterization, and I'm not saying that it is incorrect. I'm just saying that from a player perspective, you know, it feels a little bit bad to, like, not get any props for not drinking. Or, like, really any acknowledgement for choosing that straight and narrow path, I guess. Yeah, Kim did. I guess I just wanted Dickhead to... I
God,
want to be with
this
them.
javelin throwing freak here.
What? When was this? When I was a gym teacher?
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
Mm-hmm. You said in Curon I was a gym teacher there?
Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue, the worn floorboards. Kuro is just east of Jamrod. It was a short walk every morning to the baseball field or the sports building.
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Assel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
Why is everybody laughing at me? Why did I join the RCM then?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Shut the hell up. Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
Was her name Dora?
Yeah. Dora England, I think.
Not Dora Dubois.
Wait, Dora England?
Something like that. Half Vazan.
Vasa is where beautifully and impossibly blonde people come from.
So we weren't even married?
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago? She was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
Hey, Volition, shut the hell up. Okay. She was obviously the love of my life, you dick.
Yeah, you're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing, I think. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Can somebody who's less of a dick tell this part? Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
Sir? I have a gun in my hand.
She was extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
In other words, He's heard enough about this.
I don't like you, and I don't want to talk to you anymore, but I have to in order to see the rest of the story.
No. You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
He would immediately backpedal out of it. I told you it's not that bad.
Okay.
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
I can't see why nobody would like you, John.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed, and everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good. Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
They are damn iconic though, Torsen and McLean. Of course.
And the Sea Wing is...
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
He's anything but a loser, although he would like to be seen as one. It's cooler that way.
And Price is...
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
Didn't he recently shoot up a church by any chance?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a
No,
raid
it's
on
more
some
like I
churches.
guessed that.
It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
What happened? Why did we need to go there?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this coast.
So I work in the bloody murder station?
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there, hard, every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
The Phasmid. I need to tell Lena about this as soon as possible.
Who is Lena?
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock, remember?
A cryptozoologist. She lives in Jamrock on Tabernacle Road. She told me about this Phasmid.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible, even if we didn't get a photo.
She is going to be over the moon.
What will you do now, Lieutenant Kitsurage?
Well, First, I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried by the wind.
Want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
No, I meant investigate. Come work in Precinct 41. Don't make me go back to John. I want to be your partner.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
No, work with me.
Would fit in. Am crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence. This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one, but he's at a loss.
Flattered? Your Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
He's really considering it.
Yay! I'm ready.
Good.
Now that I don't have to be with you anymore.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nix Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in the office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the RCM. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minot? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Yeah, put my hand on his shoulder. Don't shake his hand. Don't do it. No! I hate him! Me. I did it! We still have one more thing to do. We need to reload the game and not fuck up the cryptid encounter, the Phasmid encounter. Okay, so I had a lot of thoughts when the killer was revealed. I have to say that was definitely disappointing. I think it is unfortunate when you are playing a like murder mystery game to have the killer be something or someone that you could never guess who it was. We had never met this person before. Everybody that we had met was, you know, red herrings entirely. And I find that to be a little bit disappointing. Now, there is a caveat to that, specifically with this game, where I feel like I think that might have been done on purpose. Because the idea that it wasn't some big, huge conspiracy. There was just a guy who lived out, who like was, you know, stuck out somewhere after the war that just kind of went a little bit crazy and started killing people. You know, the soldier that never returned home from the war. I get that. But as someone who doesn't really gel with like heavy socio-economic and political things, a lot of that was lost on me, and I didn't care about it too much. Which made the reveal feel very like disappointing. So the ending I will not say is bad. I will just say it wasn't for me in terms of like what it was trying to do, because I understand what it was trying to do. I just didn't care for it. Because it didn't end up being important, I suppose. And yeah, it just wasn't my thing. And that's okay. But like I said, it made it just a little bit disappointing. It just, yeah, it didn't feel rewarding. I don't think I ever committed to one. Kim said what I was at the end of the game, but I don't ever know if I did, because I basically said I don't care about politics. Because I don't. In my real life and like when I'm playing games, I don't really tend to get very political. So but yeah, I absolutely agree. I'm not saying, again, I don't think that the ending was wrong. It is absolutely a deliberate decision and it suited the story. It just was not rewarding to me. It felt like, oh, I really wanted it like to be a big, you know, twist and them to explain how it was Ruby or Kaja or me or whatever. And it was like, no, it was just some random dude that you'd never met throughout the whole story, and he killed that guy because he hates fascists and women. And it's like, oh, okay then, I guess. Which again, I must reiterate 1,000 times, that is not a wrong decision. It is not a bad decision. It just was a little unsatisfying to me personally as the type of gamer that I am and the type of stories that I enjoy. That being said, the entire game was, I loved it. The game was great. I loved that it never felt like I was trapped in decisions. like, there were multiple avenues of solving all of the problems. It was just whether you ran into one answer before another. Because there were several times where I was like, oh, I could have done this instead. Yeah, exactly, Happy. And even though I failed checks a million times, I never felt like I was like, oh, god damn it. I was worried that it was going to feel like that in the very beginning because I kept failing the getting the body down. And I did feel kind of locked in there. I was surprised that there was no other way to get the body down other than agreeing to deal with Everard. But that was just because I failed literally all other avenues. Well, I'm glad that you guys liked it. And yeah, obviously it was a small like map that it felt very insular and connected, which was great. I feel like the second island was maybe just a little too big of empty space. But other than that, like everything felt very connected. It felt like a town. I remember it was easy to remember for me, which is insane because I never remember anything. Like where things were. I loved all the little side quests that you could absolutely not do, but it definitely was one of those things where you can just do main story and ignore all side quests, but doing the side quests really helps you, especially at the end when you're like, explain why you're a good cop. And if you did all of the side stuff, you had like 10 different things to be like, this is what I found. So that felt really good. I really liked the kind of level up system where you could retry checks by like putting another point into it later instead of just being like, oh, well, you failed it, can't ever do it again. Like most like dice systems will just make you auto fail. If you fail it, you can't ever try again. I thought that was pretty great. Characters, obviously, all the characters were great. And the actors and actresses all knocked it out of the park. They were amazing. So immersive. Loved it. Loved all of the characters for sure. They were all amazing. Again, kind of a little dissatisfied with not finding out who, like, Dora, was that her name? Really was, but I think it was another one of those things where, again, it kind of leads to a dissatisfaction that I think was intentional, where it was like she wasn't anyone. She was just a beautiful woman that kind of moved on and you didn't. And it made it seem like there was this big old mystery behind what happened to her, and there probably wasn't anything. That's the way that I interpreted the story anyway. Which again, that does happen and that does suck. But when you're playing a mystery game and that mystery feels like it's hanging through the whole game and you're expecting this like huge payoff for it, and it turns out that there isn't any, that can feel dissatisfying. But again, it feels kind of like the killer reveal where it's intended to be dissatisfying. It's like kind of meant to, like, kind of, I don't know, I don't know what the term for it is, but like just changing your expectations where you expect it to be this big reveal, and it turns out that no, it's not some big reveal. It was just you drank yourself silly because you couldn't get over a girl that dumped you. And there wasn't some big huge conspiracy. She didn't die. What now with 2 more hours? I don't know. But yeah. But no, like even with those things, like I said, all those things felt intentional. It wasn't like they just dropped the ball at the end or anything like that. It feels like those disappointments were in a way intentional. It just sucks as a player to be like, oh, this feels a little unsatisfying. But there is something that we have to do. Cobblemon! Well, that's for Monday. How about that ending, eh? And there is something that we have to do. We have to go back. We have to go back. And I want to know about the cryptid stuff, so.
The creature stands, reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint slowly. With your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of you to take in and expel air. It's smelling you. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
It's smelling me.
Maybe it is real, the pheromone.
About now, he is ready to believe in anything. The insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales, the shape of seed heads. They rustle as the air moves. The ventricles at its abdomen continue expanding, like lunglets, breathing you in, your sour, greasy semiochemicals on the breeze. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you, praying to you. The reed creature does not stop its stridulations. It towers above you, parting the reeds it emerged from. Tuft-like structures still rustle on its joints.
Hello, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Give it a kiss.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish.
Kim, it's foaming.
Careful, it may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves
Did not
its
give up
mouth
on
parts,
phasmids.
masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one.
I exist.
I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
I'm ill.
What is your illness?
In my heart, for me, it's sadness.
For me, it is not like that. I have states, not emotions. For example, I experience excitement at unexpected sugar rewards. But that is not important.
You like sugar cubes!
Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
I intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never ache.
What the fuck is happening to me right now?
I don't know. You're just a shadow for me. Far away, faintly transmitting, but for a curious smell.
I'm glad to be me.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation. Even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you.
It was very disorienting at first, but I'm keeping my shit together.
That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you.
If nobody got me, the insects got me!
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
In honor of your shit, Lieutenant Gefreiter, which you kept together in the face of total unrelenting terror, day after day, second by second.
I'm a detective!
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
The killer.
He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration.
You're destroying him?
Very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long, and I am destroying him.
Is this a dream? What's happening?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Where did this come from? All this around us, the world?
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
Then all we can do is beat our fists against it day after day with no answer?
You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
Wait, so
So you look like a reed, but you eat reeds?
Yes, they don't mind.
Have you ever accidentally participated in cannibalism?
Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter. and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident.
What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years,
How does this
I have
thing know
hidden in
about
plain
that
sight,
stuff?
masquerading as the reeds, molting, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys. I went unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even
Yeah,
the
but like,
Senegalese
how does it
settlers who
know,
came here
like,
first, but did not stay,
the
have not seen me.
species that humans call it and the Insulindian Insula? Like, how does it know those words?
I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebelshaw, district of Martinez, March 51.
Imagination. That's insane.
No, you are.
What?
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile senior nerve system ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Wait, the Pale is human-made?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
My god, it's so true.
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago.
How do you know about
when
that?
organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
BR0 Bobo gifted 3 subscriptions to
Where's
the
Hal?
community.
Everything your eyes touch.
Thank you so much, Bobo, for gifting 3 subs. Thank you.
Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day? Or just forget?
Thank you, thank you. Have I always thought this way?
No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation.
I will be extra careful not to blink, stick insect, don't worry.
Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kim, am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
Then I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
No.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
Okay.
No, there is one more.
I wouldn't say it's the kindest. But of all the creatures I've met, you're the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For all mankind.
I'll try.
She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Okay, Kim. Take the picture.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go.
You're not gonna shoot her.
2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash.
I couldn't have warned her.
Stands frozen before you. The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice, as if you're frozen as well, in the shadow of this great statue of chitinous marble.
I got it.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen. The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. Warning.
Yeah, imagine. I don't care. I want to keep petting it.
A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its nervous system. There is some kind of countdown happening as it slowly processes the overwhelming brightness of the signal. The invertebrate is regaining control. The stimulus overloaded it. It's passing like an extended moment or a gallstone. Here, within the smooth white inner part of its limb, you sense something very intimate. Thoughts.
Lieutenant, it's thinking with its limbs.
The nervous system could be spread out like that, over the extremities, like a cuttlefish.
Or a rhyocinta, an occidental leaf insect, with its brain stored in 4 leaf-like extensions. Or a mimicry octopus, with its intelligent tentacles. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Okay, bye.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water.
I mean, this thing seems like it's more intelligent than me, so I would have it name itself.
And something under it, in the place it stood.
It's gone.
Can walk on water?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life. Looks like a nest of some sort.
What? In some kind.
Our suspect is not looking so good.
This part.
Classia's hidden documents.
It's an old photo.
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from class. Perhaps. Like a magpie? I can see how the helmet could.
Would it? A curious octopus would do something.
An octopus belongs to a very different class. She said it would. I don't know who Katarzyna Elysium. I don't know. Perhaps.
The winds are silent.
Alright, and then we'll see if there's any other, like, different dialogue with
What is
the
it?
people.
What do you want from me?
Something is very wrong with him now.
See.
Mr.
The man with fear and
He's going
the trip.
between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat. I think it's safe to leave him here while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first.
He stares into the reed. Nothing.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did,
No reaction. This is an old man.
did you take
The-
He heard.
No reply.
Try something else?
I lost.
He lost this side
Silent. You've gotten all you will. The plastic cape flaps around his face.
all day. Yes,
Quite a few things about that health check you did on him.
that could.
No response.
Then how did we see it?
The
The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel. It was. It does not. I mean, why not? That could.
No response.
Then how did we? The doctors will have to look at this. I hope yours. You mean pheromonal? The scope? Knowing of her bruises? You should be more careful, detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you?
Maybe. Anyway, it's only trying to remain unseen. The degradation is a side effect.
A valid hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative. Also, please be careful when approaching unknown species in the future, detective.
I couldn't not!
It did seem. I have
No one would believe you without it.
We should think about getting back.
It was friend-shaped. Oh.
The skiff is swaying on the waves.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff, but 2 men, and you reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
No, I am gonna keep betting it.
Look what the Harry.
Whatever, this is the man with sunglasses from the whirling in rags.
Hello.
I'm your god special.
Hi.
We've come to
Lieutenant Kim Kisor.
The scene is
We might need your.
as if he
But this is clearly a departmental matter. So I'm going to leave you to discuss.
It's good.
letting the lieutenant know.
That's right. We're not forgetting about anything. Look at bothered. Oh, fuck it.
Ari, we.
My back.
No try.
What does shit, kid?
You.
Despite all that you've done, the desert.
No. Because the cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
And
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. Guilty, and it was.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Did you?
Absolutely. Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him,
Lieutenant, my name is not Horse-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. Okay.
That will never happen, Jude.
Yes. I'm Tran Mikael. No.
him being there with his son.
What indeed?
He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart, duped. Hey, here's a
Yes.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit.
See?
Yeah, that's very good. God, you told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die. Are you sure? So you haven't been telling everyone what a boring cop you are? And that you should kill the bill?
Well,
Meaning,
as this. Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you.
Psychotron. I keep.
But yes, a couple.
the two.
Interest.
What do you.
Well, look at the ruin. Hard work.
Okay,
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous.
No.
When you clocked out,
Now nothing. Yeah. No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry? It doesn't matter.
in a rush to demonstrate your badge.
Nice.
Not today, badge.
And your girl.
As if having your badge and...
He has it. And he didn't drop it, so you forgot.
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsu.
Oh, well. Or the fact that you're compared to the 7 people who were...
He did every...
Here comes the...
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. Don't...
Thank you for the... You've...
Well...
See?
One.
Then there's the boring... It's just strange. Especially in light of his politics. And then he can talk human... And he solved it. He apprehended a revolution...
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective? The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Female?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors.
Incredible.
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Like cephalopods? Phasmids, I think, only have nerves in their heads and abdomens, though. There is a correlation between invertebrate size and intelligence. Was it?
No, I wouldn't say it was...
It was a sensing entity. There was something there.
At that size, this creature would have a lot of surface area to put neurons into. It's basic geometry. Actually,
Bowers are built by males of...
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. As in cloning itself, well...
That makes sense.
Very interesting.
Oh, I should have said
In
it
his
told
mind,
me,
he's
because it
already
did tell
planned a
me.
nature reserve and knows...
As in cloning its... Then it wouldn't matter if it's male or female. The bat...
That makes sense.
Okay,
Very
so he
interesting.
ignores me.
In his mind, he's already planning a nature reserve and...
Yes, but...
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Without it,
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to.
Anything that ends the trap.
You haven't been drinking.
Agreed.
Okay. We are.
The man looks jingling his car.
Well, detective, I don't know.
Distant traffic.
Talk to Captain Price? Work with Price?
Would fit this truly...
Flattered.
I would have to type...
And we...
I do.
He's really considering it.
Good.
Right.
Fuck it.
Under the afternoon sky, you close your eye. Dawson? Really? Nick's got...
Wonderful.
Okay, I think that's all that there is. Nice. Nice. We got a little bit of extra dialogue because we got the picture. Let's go. stretch. Gull asks me to do a thing and then doesn't fucking answer me when I call her. What else is new?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Good.
Good. Good. Good.
Good. We did it! We finally finished Disco Elysium! What did you think?
Good. It was fun.
She's like, don't ask me, I haven't been watching you.
No, I watched a lot of it. I definitely watched the entire Phasmid part, so.
The most important part. Is it in my top 10 suggested games? Ooh. Maybe. It'd be low though, I have to say. Again, the ending not being to my taste and being a little unsatisfying for me does dock at some points. But I did have a really great time, so it's definitely up there. I'd give it a solid B+, or like 4 out of 5 stars, or whatever. 8 out of 10. There were just a couple of little itty bitty things. Like I said, the ending being a little, again, I've already said it when I was going over my review of it, but I understand why the endings were the way that they were. They were intentional. Wasn't that they couldn't come up with an ending or that it was bad. It just was dissatisfying to me as someone who likes to, like, if it's a mystery game, I want the mystery to be like a big blowout, blow my mind kind of thing. And that's not what they gave us. And they never were not going to, and that's okay. But it was satisfying to me. And that's okay too, I think.
Yeah. Sometimes things are just sad and coincidental. And I think that's the moral of the story.
Yeah.
People are gonna do what they're gonna do based on their own history and motivations, and sometimes things just happen and there is no big explanation. Which is, you know, a reasonable moral. It's just not, you know, dramatically satisfying necessarily.
Yeah. I wanted drama.
Yeah,
but that's okay. Again, I loved it. It was a great game. I also think it's very much it's about the journey, not the destination kind of game. But for me, I want a big payout for the ending of a game. But I still thought it was a great game. Would recommend people play it for themselves and see what kind of playthrough and different dialogues and stuff that they get for sure.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far.
Yeah, Belle's playing her own playthrough. Did you see? Did you see that I failed that check with the 82% the first time, and that's why I had to go back and do it?
I think I was waking up from a nap.
From me screaming?
No, I wasn't napping. I don't think I was napping. I think I was focusing on art. And I just hear you shouting, and I was like, I don't know what happened, but it was not in her favor.
Correct.
It was very funny.
Yeah. It was genuine despair, because there's only a couple of things that I like really wanted when they happened, and that was one of them. And I went through all that trouble to like see if like the whole am I a homosexual thing, but then I didn't get 24 hours in game, so I couldn't unlock the or whatever however much time I needed to unlock the thought. So I don't know if I'm homosexual or not, or at least bi.
I wanted to see how that thought turned out.
Yeah, me too.
Do you want to play Cobblemon? No?
Huh?
I said, do you want to play Cobblemon?
Yes.
Yay! Cobblemon, Cobblemon, Cobblemon.
Cobblemon.
Okay.
Okay. Just give me 1 second. Just gotta. I have to close out my things so I can make sure that I don't kill my computer.
That seems fair.
We can go to the gaming screen.
The gaming screen.
Oh, I didn't mean to close that one. That's fine. I haven't played over 300 games. Just I think like 50. Currently on. Started at 99. Yeah, so 51 games. It's not that. It's not 300. Slowly.
Oh my god, you're gonna play Fallout 3. That's gonna be so funny.
Why?
Because Fallout is just.
Yes, we're gonna play Minecraft.
Bethesda games are just. They just are.
And we're gonna get there someday. Yeah, on the list right now is Dragon Age the Veilguard, Sonic Frontier, Bloodstained, Doom 64, Cyberpunk 2077, Fallout 3, Unlimited Saga, maybe, Fire Emblem, Secret Stones, Buckshot Roulette, Warcraft 3 Reforged, Purple Space Program, Monster Prom, The Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, Chained Echoes, Tiny Glade, Oxenfree, and Dredge. What's the next game? Dragon Age the Veilguard. Why did I probably my phone just restarted. What is happening today?
Your phone just restarted?
Yeah, it just turned off.
Was it charged?
Yeah, it's currently plugged in right now.
Huh.
The Apple sign is on. It restarted.
You are legitimately haunted.
Excuse me? Phone?
What's happening?
It just restarted for no reason.
No, I meant something new because you said excuse me phone.
Yeah, it's just I was asking what his problem was.
Oh, okay. You didn't pray to shit, what's the Messiah? Is that the tech god? Quick, Warhammer 40k people. Omnissiah? Is that I think that's the computer god.
Okay. We're back.
We're back.
What is going on today? Computer,
You're being haunted.
just one more day, all right, man? Like, one more day and I can at least turn you off until tomorrow night. What is happening?
What have I been up to? I have been up to some stuff for work, a little nap, and updating the art part of my model that I'm making. I'm going to take a picture and see what Celine thinks. How do I... Oh, like this, I think. Heh. Do, 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 do. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Pretty Particle. I appreciate that.
Huh?
She said I was talented.
You are talented. Is this sarcasm?
No, it wasn't sarcasm. It's just, some days you just don't feel like it.
You're great. What do you mean?
Well, I think that's something that a lot of artists struggle with.
Yeah, but you shouldn't.
Woo.
Aww. Look at her. The bootyful.
I don't think I really understand how people do shine on hair.
Yeah, I don't either. You're probably gonna have to look up a tutorial. It's all very complicated.
Does that look bad?
Yeah, I think it could look better. For sure.
Okay.
But, I mean, you've never done it in that style before, so.
Mm-hmm.
There's tons of people who do, like, tutorials for hair and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Let me know when you're gonna be in.
I'm loading it up right now. It's gonna take a while, I'm sure.
Okay. How you doing, chat? There's a chance I might actually play a game on stream today, because I think I'm feeling kind of okay, and I spent time laying down this morning, so.
Nice.
That's an important factor in me being able to stream. Resting.
I'm gonna work.
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 Yeah.
What do you have to do?
So many things. I have, I think, 3 things that are deadlined for today.
Jeez.
I have to Fiona's manager wants me to do a little bit of editing. Unfortunately, 3DIOs just don't have the greatest noise canceling. They just kind of always sound like shit, in my opinion.
I think you probably need, like, super, like, foam padding in your room.
I don't know.
If you're gonna use it.
Everyone that I've ever heard use a 3DIO, it sounds like garbage. Oh, I was gonna change the... Yes, they want me to... I'm gonna touch it up, and then I'm gonna actually, like, run some filters, because they're like, oh, well, we would like it to sound better. And I'm like, Well, the problem with binaural stuff is that, like, most filtering things get kind of confused with binaural. But I can try, but it's probably going to make the audio sound worse, not better. And then Croc has an audio to edit, and I have an audio to edit for Kea Healer. That's due today. And there could also potentially be a script by Naranini that's due today. Oh shit. Can I have the server IP again?
Yeah.
I don't think I saved it because we were confused about. Why is Minecraft so loud?
It's not in
Huh?
your little multiplayer?
What?
When you go open multiplayer, it's not there?
No, I didn't save it.
Oh.
Because I think I might have direct connected to you. Because we were trying to fix it. And I just never saved it in the multiplayer. Well, that's the thing, right? Is you can't do noise cancellation because it will filter out everything that isn't your voice, and that's what the noise cancellation does. Is it tries to get rid of anything that isn't voice, and that's what the 3D.io does. Is it you're supposed to be like people use it for triggers and stuff. So. Okay, this music is so loud. Oh yeah, didn't I have to, I think I need to turn off some resource packs.
Yeah, you turned on all of them.
Oh my god, I can't hear anything, hold on. Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna turn the like a 11%. Oh god. Hold on.
Oh god.
Things are lagging. Sure. I mean, it's not gonna do anything for me because I don't know like what their settings and stuff are, but maybe I can reach out to them and ask them. Yeah, my computer is dying right now. Hello?
Hello.
Okay. But yeah, even then, like, that doesn't help me with clients that have a 3DIO, right? Because, like, I can't. I have to, like, work with it in post-production. I might have to close Minecraft and reopen it. There's too many resource packs.
Too many? Well, you open them all at once. You put them all in.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but I can't take back the past, you know?
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, I just have to close this. I can't. It's frozen. Okay. Yes, I know my game crashed. Thank you. Can I mess with the resource packs before opening? No, I can't because it's going to be specific. Oh, maybe I can. I don't know. We'll find out. Gotcha. Exactly. If you're gonna use the 3D IO, you kind of have to accept that they're gonna sound like shit.
Oh no! I got killed by the horse. Fuck off, horse. Okay. Okay. That was fun.
I do not, but I'm always willing to jump into more avenues for things. So if you have suggestions, I'm always willing to take a look for new content. The thing is that, you know, copyright is a thing, so you can't just read anything that you want.
Read
Grabbing
all
my
the things.
Minecraft load. Sorry.
Oh, I was just saying, read all the things.
If I could, I would. Also, it's not a random tangent. Okay, options. Okay, I can go into the resource packs before I load the game. All right, let's see. So what do you have in? Okay, I'm gonna read off my resources. Can you tell me if it's in there for you or not?
Okay.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I need to fix. Okay, white icons.
No.
I'm going in order from top to bottom, so it should be there in like alphabetical order or whatever. Biome watercolor particles.
No.
Programmer art.
No.
Looter old textures.
No.
High contrast.
No.
Cobblecats.
Yes.
Whimscape.
Yes.
Whimscape X Cobblemon.
Yes.
Slightly improved font.
Yes.
RCT trainers.
Yes.
Maxie's GM Pixel.
Yes.
Fresh animations.
Yes.
Cobblemon Classic PC Sound Effects Pack.
Yes.
Cobblemon Anime Pokeball Sound Effects Pack.
Yes.
Cobblemon 3D Pokemon Rods.
Yes.
Cobbleco OST.
Yes.
Better Leaves.
Uh-huh.
Glass Pane Culling Fix.
Yes.
Default Connected Textures.
Yes.
Shinies for Magikarp Jump.
Yes.
Classic Icons.
Classic icons. No.
Aether item tooltips?
I don't. No.
Aether colorblind textures.
No.
Aether textures.
No.
Aether textures again. Black icons.
No.
Moonlight mods dynamic assets.
Yes.
I can't even get rid of that. Generated resource pack.
I think so. Yes.
Gyarados jump patterns.
Yes.
Region bias forms.
Yes.
Adorn compatibility, sorry.
Yes.
Fabric mods.
Yes.
Default.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, you should be good now. It's still gonna take a hot second.
Yeah. Just hopefully it won't crash anymore.
It shouldn't. Mine's working.
Well, it wasn't that it was crashing, it was more that it was just very, very heavy.
Well, you were trying to run extra sets of textures that you didn't need.
Yeah. Hopefully I won't anymore.
I have the heartbeat sound in the background
Mm-hmm.
from my game. And it's just very ominous. Oh, I'm in.
I'm in.
Okay. Okay, let's see what we got.
Waiting patiently.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Please, Minecraft. I turned things off.
Mhm.
I don't even know if it's doing anything. It's
It is. It's
just
just thinking.
stuck.
There are illagers afoot.
No, I'm not. Illagers. We have a 3x3. Leave us alone.
I think it's 4x3.
That might be. I sit here patiently. I'm not even in the game right now. I'm on the loading screen. I'm trying to turn resource packs off. That hated me.
You can do it. I know you can.
Come on, computer. I just want to play Cobblemon with my friend.
Me! That's me!
It's you. Hi, Ursi.
Hi, Ursi!
Please! Let me in! Been doing fantastic. How are you? This can't be doing anything. It's been stuck here for like 5 minutes. I think it's dead, Jim.
No. It's gonna be okay.
Well, what do? It's not doing anything. It's just sitting there. Menacingly.
You're preparing to move? We're preparing to move, just not next week.
I hope your move goes smoothly.
Yeah.
Yep, in end of March.
Yep. Oh God. This is a real cave down here.
Thank you, Chaos Star.
Yep. Those are all the sucky parts. You got it right.
It's not doing anything.
It's gonna do it. You just gotta be patient.
Hi, Midgard.
Hi, Midgard. Yeah, unpacking sucks.
It's not, the bar isn't moving. It's stuck there. It's gonna be stuck there forever? Maybe. It's just slowly chugging my PC. I'm
You could
running
open
at
up
15 frames a second on OBS.
I was gonna say you could open up a thingy thing and see if it's actually doing anything. Yeah, Control Delete.
How do I know if it's doing anything?
You go to processes.
Yeah.
Is it working or is it hanging?
Well, how do I know if it's hanging?
If it says it has stopped or there's an error or something.
It does not say not responding.
And is it like doing stuff in the like little thingy that's supposed to show what processes are actually active in your computer?
Like, are the numbers moving?
Or like the waveform essentially, yeah.
There is no waveform in processes.
Oh. I thought that you can do that.
Maybe you can, but I don't know how.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if it says it's not responding, that is bad.
It's not saying that.
But you could also force quit and try coming back in.
But
oh God, not the Illager. No, stay away.
What should I do, chat? Should I kill it or and just reload, or what should I do? What is your advice?
What does the chat say?
Bing, 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 bing. My God, my chat is so unhelpful.
Hi, baby.
Okay. I'll murder the
That's a
chat.
kitten.
Chat told me to. Okay. I killed it. It's dead. Because I don't know how. Cloud Factory.
What? positive affirmations.
Yeah.
You just say nice things.
Yeah, but do the Cobblemon EXE?
Mm-hmm.
What do I say?
Hey, baby. I don't know. You can do it.
Well, obviously it couldn't. Why are you laughing?
Because it's funny. Don't worry, you're not missing much. It's snowing and I'm gonna die.
But you're playing without me.
I'm really not doing anything. I can quit. I'm disconnecting. I'm on the loading screen. Hi, baby. You're a kitten. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, kitten. Did you kill it? Because it's still showing on the screen.
Yes. This is a new EXE.
Oh.
But this is normal. It just being slow on load up.
Hi, kitten.
The thing is that I don't know if the resource packs got turned off. And if I open up the resource packs thing, well, but I killed it, right? In the middle of loading, so maybe it didn't.
I don't know. That's a good question. Come here, kitten. You're hairy. You need to remove some of that fuzz. Why is she chatting so much?
Hello.
Hello. I'm not in there.
What is happening?
What is happening? What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm lagging.
Oh. Hello.
I can't sleep.
Why not?
I don't know. It won't let me. Hep.
Oh, there's monsters nearby.
Well, that I can't do. I'm literally on 0 frames a second. Help.
I don't know how to help. You died.
Okay.
Did you make sure you had enough RAM allocated to Minecraft in CurseForge?
I think I had to do that for the other thing, but I can try it.
Oh my god, kidding. You're so covered in hair. You're getting hair everywhere.
Help! Just let me get my stuff and then I'll leave, I promise. Help! Let me leave. Yes, I did beat I did beat Disco Elysium. Please. Please let me leave. Am I out? I can't tell.
Yeah, you're out.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we definitely have to go to our resource packs again. Okay, so it turned off the resource packs. Is there anything that, like, I don't have to use in the resource packs? Because turning on the resource packs are kind of fucking me.
I don't know. Why don't you check, see how much RAM you're allocating?
Okay, how do I do that?
CurseForge.
Yes.
Settings.
Yes.
Minecraft.
Yes.
Look with your eyes for the RAM part.
Me. Okay. Allocated memory 4K.
Yeah, you should have it to 8 at least.
Well, how much do I do?
I would do.
What do you have yours at?
Like 16.
Well, then why wouldn't I do 16? My computer's better
know.
than yours.
You might want to have more things. You have more things going on your computer.
Okay, so 12? 8?
Sure, 12.
Okay. Okay, there's no, like, save option.
It doesn't. Automatically.
Okay.
You might have to close Minecraft and open it up again.
Yeah, for sure.
There are skeletons outside. We need your bone meal. Oh, I died. Give me your bones. Hi, traveling trader. Fuck off, zombie. Oh.
Okay, one more time.
We need to make torches.
Mm-hmm.
There's just so many monsties. There might be a blood moon, actually. I hear a sound in the distance. Fuck off. It would help if I had any food to be able to heal.
Why don't you just... Oh, you can't sleep. Right.
Get in. Oh, God.
Welcome back, son, by the way, from your lurk prison.
Hello! Were you in lurk prison?
Yeah, she didn't want to... Or he? She didn't want to be spoiled for Disco Elysium.
I see. Spoiled. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. No, it didn't let me sleep. Hmm. Spoiled.
Okay. Try again.
You can do it. Hey. It was a blood moon. Oh my god. No wonder there were so many of them.
Okay, well, I can move?
Hello.
You love that for me?
Be careful.
Okay, okay, we're good. Is there water in here? I can't see.
Nope.
I can't tell.
You died right there.
Oh.
So it turned into stone.
My bad.
It's okay.
Can we leave? Is it safe out there?
Not quite. I still hear some people. I think there's some mobbies out there. They are dying though. Okay. I think we're okay. No, okay. I think we're okay, she says, and then immediately dies.
Oh no.
Okay. All right, I have some bone meal.
I have 32 torches, so.
Yes, I gave you torches.
Okay.
I have more if you need them.
Okay, I'm gonna put some down around us.
Yes, please.
Gosh,
so that we can sleep at night.
So different.
God, fuck off, creepers. Oh god. I got all kinds of weird shit. Yes.
This turned into ice.
We might need to put a torch there.
Oh no, it's fine. There's. I think we actually can put a trap door there, and I don't think the snow will spawn on it.
Do you have the bucket?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Here you go.
Oh, okay.
I didn't. Oh, I assumed you needed it.
I don't right now. Do you need a drink? Are you thirsty?
No, I'm fine. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, we need to get water.
I'll get some water.
To put back in the hole, yeah. Oh, or we can, I mean, I guess we can also sit in the...
We can also what?
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I got some water.
No. Oh no, it just destroyed my flowers too. Fucking winter.
Yeah. Seasons aren't so serene after all.
Oh yeah. I needed to make a hoe.
We got our bouquet. Okay. Put your ear. I can make some bread. We love that. Not a lot of it, but some. What is this?
Oh yeah. Oh,
well,
I totally forgot that I
hat.
made an infinite water thing right here. There you go. So there's some water.
Cool. All right. I'm going to make another chest because we got too much stuff. Too much stuff and not enough stuff places. I have the bucket if you need it.
Huh?
I have the bouquet if you need it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright, I will be right back.
Okay. Did you make the trap door for the... Oh, you left. I don't know why. No? Okay. Wonder if you can put this down like that. Okay. Okie
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright. So what do we need to do?
Become healthy. We need food.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We need a food source. We need more iron.
Well, we can... So, do you want to look for iron, or do you want to go and make a, So we have 2 jobs. Nice hat, by the way.
Thank you. I found a hat grab bag, and now I'm a policeman officer.
You can either chop down some of the trees around here to get wood to make a little pen.
Okay.
To place the cows that we have, and we can start breeding them.
Oh, I'll do that.
Or go look for iron.
I will do this.
Okay, then I will do iron then.
Okay. Good luck. Be safe. Let me know if you need help.
I will.
All right. Let's see. What am I doing? A question as old as time.
Tale as old as time. Song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the Beast.
Okay. Yeah. Get in this tree. Get in this tree. There's a big cave nearby underneath our house.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to go there. Too scary. Too many creatures.
Creatures. They all want to eat us.
Mm-hmm.
No! I fell. Oh, Galarian ponytail.
Shiny stone. Or... Oh, that's right. It's a shiny stone. That makes sense. How do I access my backpack?
B for backpack.
No. B is new waypoint. Let me turn that off. Oh, God. My key bindings. Controls. Key bindings.
Ah! I fell. Okay. I must sleep to make it daytime. This is nice. Oh, thanks.
I can also do that if you need me to, because I have the...
Oh, I forgot.
I have the thingy. The backpack.
Oh God, I'm cold and dying.
Okay. Now B does nothing. Do I have a backpack?
I thought you did.
I thought I did too.
Hi, kitten.
But I don't know how I see it.
Hi, kitten. Y'all run away? What'd I do? Yeah, I would like to, but I want to play when Celine is available. Because this is a little bit difficult. Until we get like a place really started, we're gonna probably need to play together. I wish I had something to burn in the furnace.
Yeah, B doesn't do anything. I don't think I have a backpack. I think it's gone.
Open
Or
your
it's
inventory?
like... Yeah, it's not in my inventory. I looked.
Oh. Wonder what happened to it.
I feel like I put it on... I didn't put it on my back. I, like, equipped it in a weird way. And now I don't know how to get it back. Or maybe it is gone, because I don't see it in any of my inventory slots. I am wearing a deer costume. Aren't I cute? Yeah, I think the backpack might be dead.
Hi, kitten.
That's unfortunate.
Rip. Now you're like me. I didn't get any of the starter stuff.
Thank you. I want to make it into a VTuber costume someday. An outfit, as one might say.
Okay. She also has a Celine skin.
I do. I do have a spring skin. I like the onesie. It's so cute. I hear a cow above me.
Moo.
Moo. Dang it. I broke my thing and I didn't even find any iron to replace it with.
Rip. Why didn't you take my diamond pickaxe that you gave me?
Because that's yours.
Yeah, but it would have been helpful on the iron expedition. Because I am trying to chop a tree. And freezing to death. Okay. I'm back up in the tree.
I could put the deer onesie on my throne. I could, yeah.
Dear onesie.
But I already have so many things on my throne. And so many things that I need to pay for already. It's different? Why is it different? Because you want it?
Okay. Hey, hi, you're back.
Hi. I mean, I was just over here. Oh, I didn't get any pick. That's fine.
My Minecraft is like, you're dying. Don't you want to do something about the dying? And I'm like, I would
No.
love to. I can't. Winter.
What do you need?
Food and warmth. And, water. Or milk, I guess.
Well, warmth you can get from just being outside.
Apparently not, because I'm cold.
Oh, it can't not be hot for some reason. It just never ends. I do that.
Okay.
What am I doing? Don't make more. You already have. Yeah, you weren't cold.
Couldn't
You were.
handle the heat? What is it? How was I hot? I thought I was cold.
Apparently not.
I don't know.
You just don't know.
Okay. Oh, are you underneath our house?
Yep. Yes, ma'am, I am.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Okay. What am I doing? I'm making a new axe. And I'm trying to... I'm gonna plant this apricorn tree. Whatcha?
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 Oh, and there are 2 pigs above me as well. So you could grab those. Also, oh, I meant to make a shovel. Cheval.
Chevale. Baby house. Do, 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 do. Okay. All right. I need to make fans. I forgot what my job was.
What have you been doing?
Cutting down a singular tree.
And hey, you needed the wood.
See? We got sticks. We got... Okey-dokey. Sticks!
I found one shiny stone and that's it so far.
Rip. What are you doing?
Iron
Oh, no, that's not
farming.
the question I wanted to ask. The
Okay.
question I wanted to ask was, how big of a pen do you want?
However big you want to make it. Doesn't have to be that big, because we're just starting out with a couple of cows and pigs.
Okay.
And you can make it bigger later. Just enough to make as many, much of a pen as you want, I guess.
Aye, mon capitan. Okay.
Oh.
Well, what?
Made it to the outside.
Oh, the outside.
Yep, and thus...
I've heard you can touch grass there.
I wouldn't know. When I go outside, there's certainly no grass here.
Celine tried to tell me that most public bathrooms are not that gross, and I was like, how would you know? You never go outside.
And I said, because when I do go outside, I guess I just pick good public bathrooms.
Because we were watching one of the Try Guys shows.
Trolley Problems.
And the choice was between...
There's a tarantula somewhere in your house.
Yeah, that's right. I suggested homelessness solves that problem. Or you have to be barefoot in every public restroom you ever go in. And I said that's horrifying. Although I'm also not a spooter person, so that is also horrifying.
I would pick barefoot in public bathrooms. Because one, you can just choose not to go into public bathrooms anymore. It's not like you are forced to walk in a public bathroom with bare feet. It just says you will always be barefoot whenever you go into a public bathroom. And I said, one, I prefer being barefoot anyway. So if it means that I don't ever have to wear shoes when I go outside, honestly, win. Two, again, I feel like the public bathrooms that I go into are very nice. And if I'm going to touch my butt in a public bathroom, like, my feet are fine. And I am horrified of spiders. Like, they scare the ever-living fuck out of me. So, knowing that there was one in my house, I'd be like, I wouldn't be able to sleep well. I'd be scared all the time. I'd think I'd be like, oh, no. I can just choose not to go into a public bathroom. I cannot choose for a tarantula to no longer be in my home. Yeah, exactly. You can always wash your feet. And it's not like you shouldn't have open sores on your feet or anything. And a container solves the tarantula problem. I feel like in the spirit of the trolley problem, it's just loose in your house somewhere and you never know where it is.
They didn't specify that though, so that is kind of true. But you'd have to contain it first. Which is scary. So you get near it. Go away! Let me live!
Porkle.
I'm just trying to be domestic. And you're trying to kill me for no reason. I was chopping down a tree and they started shooting me with crossbows.
Rude. And homophobic, honestly.
It is. Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck up. I throw snowballs at you. No, fuck up. I can never go to a village. Okay.
Finding a lot of coal though. I found some tin, whatever that is. I wonder if you can put tin and copper together to make brass.
I don't know. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't know what that was. Oh. All right. Where's the wood in this tree? I'm trying to chop you down. There we go. Okay. Oh, hey. I'm right above you.
Well,
hello.
yeah, I would just crash on Gull's couch if I couldn't have income forever. In fact, I moved out here with no guarantee that I would ever make an income. And Gull was like, yep, that's fine with me. And I was like, are you crazy?
Results are inconclusive.
I think they're conclusive.
Oh. Okay. She called me crazy, chat.
That is the answer you chose to come up with. I didn't say anything either way.
She called me crazy. Technically. Okay. We have a pen. I need to make more gates because otherwise there's only one way out.
Crude oil?
Yeah, there's some falling out of the sky for some reason. Nearby.
I know, I found it underground.
Mm-hmm.
What do I
Yeah,
do with
really...
it?
don't know. Become rich. Fight wars over it, yes, correct. Why are there more Hars? Go away. You don't belong here. Go away. This is my house. No. This isn't your house. God. Okay. Okay. I can now begin the process of acquiring cows. If I had any wheat. Okay. How are things going down there? You're being quiet.
I found crude oil and I'm confused by it. I don't know what to do with it.
Mm. It's probably part of some mod. Actually, it should tell you if you look at it.
Yeah, just because I know what mod it's from doesn't mean I know what to do with it.
I can give you an idea.
It was like, hold on. It said, Oratech.
Yeah, if I knew what that mod did, it might help.
Yeah, that's what I said. So weird, huh? That I would have that exact thought.
A little weird. Oh my god!
Hi.
You scared the shit out of me.
Hello.
Hello.
Not what I expected, but I guess this will work.
What? What's wrong with it?
It's not a fence. It's you surrounded our garden.
Oh, is that not what you wanted?
No, I wanted you to make a pen for the cows to go into.
Can't they live in our garden?
They'll step all over everything.
Is that bad?
Yeah, because how do we harvest anything if we have a billion cows everywhere?
Oh. Okay.
I gave her a task, chat.
You weren't specific enough, apparently.
Don't worry, I will help. Oh no.
I mean, that's okay. I even like that fence type.
Oh,
I wanted to use oak, but there wasn't enough oak around.
Okay. Do you want it to the side over there, or do you want it behind or in front?
I
of
don't
the
care.
garden?
Wherever you want it.
We'll put it in front.
Probably far enough away that we don't get annoyed by all the moose.
Oh, well, we're gonna be annoyed by the moose.
Okay.
I must sit in the water. Would you mind getting me some milk?
Yeah, I can milk. I
Thank
wonder
you.
if I can milk this Bouffalon.
No.
Nope.
I tried once, I think.
Milk. I gotta milk.
You can use it as bait. That's cool.
Where are ya?
I'm, in the house.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
I throw milk at you and leave.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna try to get more oak so that we can make an oak fence instead of a jacaranda fence, because I don't like the pink fence like that, because it's not like pink like cherry, it's just like kind of purpley.
Sure. I'll chop it down while you do that then.
Task successfully failed. Yep. You can usually count on that for me in Minecraft, because I don't know, I'm not Minecraft proficient, and apparently I'm not logic proficient either.
Don't say that. You're fine.
Well, I didn't understand what you wanted.
That's okay. It's just a fence.
I'm a girl failure.
No, you're a cactus failure.
You're right. I'm a cactus failure. All right. Let's plant some of these oak saplings to replenish our trees.
Shut up. Oh my god. Please.
But
Fucking creatures.
creatures.
Like crow sounds.
Oh.
So annoying.
I think it's supposed to indicate the season. That's the word.
Are crows out in winter?
I think it's supposed to sound barren.
I see.
Oak planks. Oak planks. Making planks out of oak. Did you see that Butterfree go out through one window and out the other right in front of me? Like, just no respect for this house.
No, I didn't.
Zero respect.
What's
Alright,
a ore smasher do?
It probably
Smashes ore. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know what you expected me to say. I almost have fence. Hi, kitten.
Need to go get
Okay.
a drink.
I
Yes.
put the fence
Thirsty.
in the somewhere.
I'm also hungry.
Actually, I'm hungry too. I hold on to the fence and wait till you return.
Okay. Well, I can't run, so I'm too hungry to run. So what we're gonna want to do is, I guess over here. Shut up. I know, I'm hungry. Just basically take this flat area as soon as I flatten it, and just put a fence there.
Okay.
Into a square.
Okay. I threw the fence at you, but
okay.
I can do it.
No, I can do it.
I'm gonna try to catch some fish.
Oh, that's a great idea. I didn't even think about that. You can get fish. I'm gonna come with you as soon as I put the fence down.
Come on, fish. No. Can't you empty hand catch them?
What do you mean?
Can't you catch them if you don't have anything in your hand? Or am I crazy? But you
I
could.
don't know. Oh my god, look at that. You're staying there, sir. I've trapped you. There's a Lechonk that's asleep under this tree.
Aw. Let me up. Let me back up. Oh god, okay. I need to eat fish. I'm starving. Oh Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Okay,
do we
there
have
we go.
any wheat at all?
One. We have one wheat.
Okay, then I can get the cows over here.
One wheat.
One wheat.
All right. Now I can run again. So I'm gonna go get more salmon.
I don't know where the other cow went. So I have a cow. I can go get the other cow should I find it. I'm working on it, I'm working on it, I'm working on it, video game. Just let me get this cow here.
Okay. Magic art. No, don't drown me. No. Oh, God. That was close. Okay. Move. Okay, there we go. I got 4 salmons. 4 salmon.
Salmon.
Okay. We had salmon yesterday.
We did, and it was delicious.
I'm glad. I'm shocked that you liked it as much as you did because I thought it was going to turn out badly because I had no faith in the rice stuff. I figured the salmon itself would be fine, but the rice mixture, no faith. Because I had to put it through a sieve and it was a struggle. Here you go. Have a fish.
Oh, thank you.
There's 2 more cooking, I think.
Where is it?
In the furnace?
Oh, I thought you were gonna hand me. Oh, you did hand me a fish. I just couldn't see it.
Yeah, it was
Thank
in your
you.
hand.
Oh, I'm alive. And I got the 1 cow. I'm gonna go try to see if I can find the other cow.
1 cow.
So this way we can have milk whenever we want it.
Yeah.
And actually, I'm gonna make a chest and put the milk bucket in there so we don't have to pass it back and forth all the time.
That's smart.
Do have smart thoughts sometimes.
You're smart. You got smart thoughts all the time. Okay.
I'm gonna put the wheat in there too.
Wheat.
Wheat, lass? Sally? Can you get the fuck out of my life? Oh, the Lechonk is gone. That's sad. It was very
Sad.
cute. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, wait. I need the wheat if I'm gonna go look for another cow. Oh, also...
Did I not give you an oak? I thought I gave you an oak door. Apparently not.
What?
I thought I gave you an oak gate, but apparently not.
I didn't have one that I remembered.
Okay.
Oh, I do have an oak gate. I'm so sorry.
No, you're okay.
I did not see it. Please forgive me.
You are forgiven, but you are on thin ice.
Understandable. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oop, get some of these. Then I have to think about the cow.
Think about the cow?
Yeah, I have to think about where it is.
Oh, you have to manifest the cow. I see.
And not well, more it was I had to think about making sure that I didn't forget that that was my task.
That's fair. Oh, you made a little door to the mines.
I did. I didn't want anything sneaking up on me or sneaking out.
That's fair. Mine door. Okay. What?
I put a gate in the tree.
Oh.
Blink, blink, blink. Alright. I'm gonna go try to find that other cow.
Cow.
Cow. Where was
I'll help
it?
you look.
There are pigs here. So if we can find carrots to lead them home. Also something... Hello? Player May and the, Wandering Trader were kind of snuggled up together over there.
Getting cozy.
Mm-hmm. That's a horse.
There's pigs over here.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to, like, zoom out.
You're near the cow. Turn right.
Oh, I hear it. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Cow. Hello?
You should be able to see it on your mini-map.
The thing is that everything's too close together. And I have bad
Oh.
eyesight. So...
You could zoom in on your mini-map.
That is quite literally what I was saying before you said you're right next to the cow. So I was like, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to zoom my map out so I could see better. Or like zoom it in, I mean. Don't worry, I'm gonna bring you to a different cow. You're gonna be cow. Ooh, I found a cow friend. You're a cow friend.
Third cow friend.
There's a fourth cow friend.
Diversity. Genetic diversity.
Okay, come on. Yeah. Come on, cow friends.
Huh. I found a, nether portal. A broken one.
Oh god, where am I? There's some. Okay, wait. Hey, what's this? Oh, I'm near the crude oil. Where am I? Oh.
Not far from home.
I'm lost.
Turn right.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Ow! Oh god, I'm on fire. I think. Or I fell, I'm not sure which. Either way. Oh god.
Don't go near the crude oil if you're on fire.
I know. I'm not. I'm trying to go around. And not lose the cows.
Oh no, there's a Wingull on fire. I just made several advancements and got a lot of loot, but I need to take a look at it. Okay.
No, I'm trying to get home, game. Please stop doing this to me. Oh, okay. Come on, cows. Please. I'm alive.
You did it.
I've got 3 cows staring at me, but... And a Pidgey as well. But...
Okay. What are those? Oh, octopi. This tall prairie grass keeps making me think it's a wheat. It's just fucking grass.
Hey. Hell yeah, we got 4 cows. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love that.
We do love that.
I found sunflowers.
Hell yeah, brother.
Armadillo. Hello, armadillo. So cute. We had a couple diamonds, which is pretty surprising.
Yeah, we were pretty okay on diamonds. We have a diamond pickaxe. And
Whoa.
I think I'm gonna go make an ore demolisher because I'm interested to see what it does.
I already suggested what I thought it did, and you did not appreciate my answer.
I'm sure it does demolish ore, but I want to see what it does.
All right. I wonder if the reason why I'm not finding any like crops and shit is because it's winter.
Probably. But I don't know, obviously.
How long does the winter last?
Forever.
No, it's Game of Thrones. Stop killing me, maybe? Okay. Okay. Ooh, right on. Hello.
Isn't it like boop boop? Boop. Boop. Boop?
What's this?
No?
Oh, mushroom. Uh-oh. Can you sleep?
Yes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
For saving my life.
You're welcome. Maybe it's because I didn't like that I used 2 different types of crafting tables. Make it. Oh, there he goes. Okay.
Faulkner is hanging out in our cow pen.
Nice.
Kind of weird of him, but okay.
He's kind of a weird guy, to be fair.
He is kind of a weird guy. He might be upset that I murdered his Pidgeotto. Okay.
Oh, it's 2 o'clock, by the way.
Oh. I have a meeting at 3, but...
Yeah, I can stay till then.
Okay.
Come here, cows. I'm thirsty.
Hi, kitten.
Thank you. Faulkner, get out of our pen, you weirdo.
Hi, kitten. Okay.
I wanted to go over here where the oil was and get this. Ooh. Ran right into it like an idiot. Because I love to do stupid things. apparently.
I'm gonna try to
Oh
get
my
more
god,
of
this
these.
horse is wild!
It's got spots. Hi. No.
It's not doing anything.
What's not doing anything?
The ore smasher.
Oh, you probably have to put it near ore.
I am near.
I didn't see what you were doing. I wasn't trying to make fun of you. I just was suggesting a solution. I wasn't calling you stupid. I don't know why you're mad at me.
Because you don't even consider that I can think for a second. It'd be like, oh, I should probably use the ore smasher on ore. So the first thing that I did was went to ore.
Okay,
And then
I'm
I
sorry.
said, oh, the ore smasher isn't doing anything.
I'm
I didn't
sorry.
just decide to go up to a tree and go, the ore smasher's not doing anything,
I'm
Gull.
sorry.
Give me your fucking diamond pickaxe.
You're okay. Come here, I'm in the house.
No, you come over here, I'm on fire.
Throwing it out the window. She hates me, chat.
I hate you.
I wasn't trying to bully. It wasn't meant to be mean.
It might be because it's deep slate, I don't know. I don't know why that would matter, but that's the only thing I can think of.
Hey,
Or maybe it just doesn't do anything and I wasted a diamond. Who knows?
I think we're almost at spring now because, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Things are actually growing. Okay. Yeah, no, the cat, you know, Amber, you've met her,
Yeah.
decided to flick her tail and clicked and made, me destroy some of the wheat that was growing, which was very fun of her.
No.
But yeah, I put it back. It turned into seeds. It's fine, but it was still very Amber.
Yeah.
I think she's in here because she knows that 2 o'clock is treat time. So I'm gonna be right back so that I can have some peace in my lifetime.
Okay. Good luck.
You want your treats?
Yeah, you
It's
do.
only one diamond ore. Oh wait, no. Nice. I have not tried the ore smasher on a cow. No. I'm hungry. That does sound efficient. Why is there a horse in our stable? How do you get in there? Some fish. I guess theoretically I could catch fish here, but that's stupid. I'm not gonna do that. No. I get a little. Nice. Golden great hammer. The golden hoe. Oh, ominous wind and flame wheel. That's dope. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go fishing. Unfortunately, it looks like my rod texture has died. Ow. Oh, is this gonna catch Pokemon? It might. I didn't think about that.
Hello.
Ella, what did you use to catch fish?
My sword.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Faulkner is a weirdo. Okay. Did you figure out how the Force Smasher works?
Nope. No idea. But that's okay.
Is it like an equipable or what is it?
Yeah, it's like a. It looks like a. It has a durability, and it's like a tool, I would assume.
Huh.
I just don't know what it does.
Maybe you, like, put it with something else, like a. It's supposed to be something you replace as opposed to like something you use by hand.
I don't know.
So it needs to be part of a tool system. That's the only other thing I can think of. Oh my god,
Oh no!
please.
Oh no! I'm gonna fucking drown.
I almost did the same thing.
That was dumb of me.
Your grave is underwater.
Yeah.
Alright. Why do we have like 6 trainers hanging out over here? Get out of the way. I'm trying to go up. Alright. Oh my god, move. Making fish. Making cooked fish. The salmon should honestly like cooperate a little bit more and let us kill them easier. It's pretty rude that they dive deep down. But I will have 5 cooked salmon.
And I will have 20.
Oh, okay.
I was hungry.
You're just more efficient at killing fish with a sword than I am, I guess. All right.
I think that wasn't it. No. Wandering trader. Thankfully not a villager.
Brandon. Hi,
Or a
Brandon.
villager. Oh! Sir?
I'm sorry?
And he's got...
Damn.
Hmm.
Let's gang up on him.
Oh. Oh god. I lagged. Or he charged, I'm not sure. If you could bring him over here, he can't hit us inside.
Oh.
Oh god.
Come here, you idiot. Where are you? Oh, right there. Well.
Don't worry, I'll punch him to death.
For a second, I almost grabbed my grave,
Yeah, please
but
don't
then
do
I
that.
realized that was a mistake. I'm just gonna go ahead and remove those little markers for my gravestones. You almost got him. He's
Yeah.
close to death. Hell yeah.
Fuck you!
Nice job.
Thanks.
Nicely done.
Thank you. You didn't even drop anything, little weasel.
Fucking A. You just showed up to ruin our day for no reason.
Exactly. Couldn't even give us a bone. Okay. Gonna cook these fish. Oh, I did get a bone meal.
Oh, that's good. I want to find... There's a white apricorn tree around here somewhere. Oh, there's a cow! Let me go get
Cow.
another wheat. Cow.
Yeah. I tickled him to death.
Hey, it worked.
Mm-hmm.
It was ticklish. Hi, Pippi. Come here. Come here, cow. Yeah, you want this wheat. You want this wheat. Come here. Over here. Come on. This way. Come on, cow.
Find me just eating salmon in my bath.
You know, pretty normal.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Pretty normal Thursday. Come on, cow. Over here. Do the little cow stomp. Come on, cow. In we go. Yeah. There we go. Good cow. Okay, cool. We got more cows.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't realize you grabbed a horse too.
I didn't. I don't know how it got in there.
Oh, it fell on in, I guess.
Must have, yeah. Alright. There's more salmon cooking in there.
Nice.
You're peckish. Falconer's still hanging out. I see. Stayed the night.
Weirdo.
Oh, weirdo.
All right, I was gonna look for a white apricorn tree, and then after that, I think I might be done. Just
Okay.
because I don't know what's going on. My throat is starting to bother me a little bit, and this is gonna be like gross, probably. Well, it's not that gross, but still, like I was in the bathroom and I went to wash my hands, and I just like felt the need to like spit, and so I did, and it was just a little like it was tinged with blood, and I was like, why is that? I didn't hurt any of my teeth. And so I did it again, and it was the same thing. And I was like, I don't understand. I don't understand. So I don't know, but my throat is starting to feel sore now. So I'm like, what the fuck is happening to me? So there's that. I might need to gargle with warm water and salt. You found red?
Red spawned in our crude oil? Sir?
Naturally.
I mean, if he's gonna spawn anywhere, I guess it would be there.
Stunks. That's actually what he was doing on Mount Silver. He wasn't waiting for you to come challenge him. He was actually fracking.
Yeah.
Oh, I found some chickens. Let me see if I can get some eggies.
Oh Oh yeah, if you just kill some of the grass around there, you can get seeds and bring them home.
Is that how you get seeds?
Yeah. You can get them from like full-grown wheat, or you can just hit the grass and eventually wheat seeds will spawn.
I see. Oh, I found another cow. I don't have any wheat though.
No wheat.
No wheat. I left it home.
I'm right above the cow farm. I can hear them mooing.
Menacingly. No
Not
eggs.
our cows.
Which is weird.
Okay, I found some copper.
Oh, I found another cow. Hello.
All of these different ore types, and they didn't do any like new tools. It's kind of weird.
There might be some new tools. We just don't know yet.
I don't think so, because I mean, we smelted the ore and nothing's.
We might need
like...
a special furnace. I found a carrot.
You found a carrot, which means pigs, and it means more
Pigs.
carrots at home.
Mm-hmm. I found
Yummy.
2 whole carrots.
Wow. So many carrots.
Where are the pigs? I also
Where
found
are
horse
they?
feed. Will that get horses to go?
Sorry, what?
I found horseweed.
Horseweed?
I'm serious.
Like W-E-E-D?
Weed for horses. Weed for horses.
Yeah,
Horseweed.
W-E-E-D? Weed?
Yes. Weed.
Hmm.
We can get our
Maybe.
horse high. Hi, pig. Come here. Come here, pig. I know you want this carrot. I know you two want this carrot. Come on. We're on this way. Why is there a zombie here? Fuck off. I need these pigs. Oh, it's a baby zombie. Fuck. No.
No.
No. No. No.
Yep. Feckin' baby zombies, am I right?
I hate them. They're so hard to hit.
They are.
Come here, piggies. I don't even know where the baby zombie went. He just fucked off. Jerk.
Just wanted to kill you and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no.
All right, here we go. Come on. Come on, pigos. Here we go, piggies. Here we go. I got 2 pigs. I got 2 pigs.
I can
There's
bait squid bait. Interesting.
There's a lass in our pen now.
What are these people doing?
I don't know. Want to hang out with Faulkner, I guess. Lass Janice. Come here. Come here. Stay away, cow. Oh, the pigs hopped the fence in order to follow the carrot? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm putting 1 carrot in the pig pen chest, and then the other carrot's going in the ground.
Nice. Put it in the ground.
Put it in the ground. Okay. And now I'm gonna log off because, like I said, my throat's starting to hurt. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening to me?
Okay.
What has happened? I don't get it.
I was not able to find a singular iron in this adventure. Not a one.
Rip.
I only found tin and copper and crude oil and red.
Oh, red. I was like, red?
Mm-hmm.
The Taylor Swift album?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Say goodbye to chat, girl.
Goodbye to chat, girl.
Right. I'm also gonna log off then in my little hidey hole.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, thank you so much for spending your time with me, chat. As a reminder, we are no longer streaming on Fridays, at least for the month of February, trying it out. So I will not be seeing you tomorrow on this channel. However, I couldn't just leave you alone on Valentine's Day. So as a reminder, I'm going to be participating in a collab tomorrow at 6:30 EST, which is about 4.5 hours from my usual end time. So it's a little late, but don't worry. You can always, catch it later via VOD. I will not be streaming it. I will raid the people as well, maybe not raid the people, but I will obviously be adding everybody in the Discord that has their Twitch notifications on when the collab goes live. It is called Lover Collab. It is a kind of, I'm imagining it sort of like, you guys have ever seen The Dating Game, where essentially a bachelor will ask you questions like, I like to get hot in the summer. What's your favorite kind of summer activity? Something like that. And the contestants have to answer questions, and the bachelor, or bachelorette in this instance, it is a bachelor. The bachelorettes have to answer that question, and then the bachelor will decide if over time if he wants to keep people or doesn't really feel that connection. And a fun little element as well that's a part of it is that it's some of us are there for love or friendship, and some of us are there for collab, and that's kind of the idea, is that some of us are there in order to be friends or more with the contestant, and some of us are there purely because we want to collab with them and use it as a business opportunity, which is not seen as a negative thing. And I don't know if there's a prize if the bachelor ends up picking a girl that is there for love. I'm not entirely familiar with the rules and how they're doing it, but I'm very excited. It's going to be Brave Okami, who is going to be the bachelor, and it is hosted by Sylvana and 8-Bit Bella, and the contestants are going to be myself, Mushreep, Hammy, Serena, Kukiku, Michimochi, Migsy, Lunaris, who is one of my I believe it's one of my model family, but maybe not. No, I was thinking of somebody else. Cinnanat and Luna Amnesia. So I can't wait to do that tomorrow, so that I will be there, but I will not be here. There will be an ASMR out tomorrow as well. There will in fact be 2. One will be being stood up on a Valentine's Day date, which will have a safe for work and a not safe for work component. And then a special collab with Sierra for a threesome ASMR on the Patreon. So if you're interested in that, you have to become a red rose to get that audio. So thank you so much for spending your time with me, guys. I appreciate you so much. Ugh. Thank you to you. Nixie for following offline. Thank you to Gall for the 50 bits, and thank you to Brobobo for the 3 gifted community subs. Thank you. Thank you for having me. We will be back on Saturday for more Cobblemon with Gull, because of course she wants to play Cobblemon. And so that will be what we are doing on Saturday. So thank you so much. And then we start a brand new game on Sunday. We start Dragon Age the Veilguard. And I'm very excited. So yeah, thank you for spending your time with me. I appreciate you. Oh, Minecraft. Sorry, Petro. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. I appreciate you so much. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter, join the community Discord. All those places will let you know when and where I go live, especially Twitch and Discord tomorrow. So thank you. Have a good one, guys. Bye. And thank you for sticking through the technical difficulties. Appreciate you. Bye. Bye. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through. See if there's anybody we haven't rated in a while. And unfortunately, you've rated everybody that's alive right now. I really need to follow people that I want to collab with and that I just like, so that I can show you guys some of the cuties that I see. Because I don't really follow anybody on Twitch